Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Oh, I really watched it. I need to turn it. We're gonna turn the light down a bit. Because I've been washed out. Okay. So, when last we left off, we had hit chapter 17. And we are ready to jump in again. We had picked... Excuse me. We found Victor. You'd think that I would sneeze before I start stream, right? You'd think that I could, manage to sneeze not after, but before I start. But no, that's not what happened. So, we just finished fighting a boss. It was another one of the bosses that just slams you for 3,000 damage per turn once it gets low on HP. Standard silliness. Not a huge fan of a lot of the boss design in this game, honestly. Like, a lot of it feels kind of silly. Like, I think that it would be better if it didn't, if you could skip the cutscenes, or you had some better way of knowing what was coming, it would feel better. But for the most part, it's just like, oh, okay, well, I guess this boss is just going to start hitting me for a bajillion damage at the end of the fight, and kind of deliberately try to waste a bunch of my time. Luckily, we haven't been too punished by that for the most part. We had the first boss that started doing that in the previous game, which we lost to, but I think for the most part, we haven't died that many times to that bullshit. I guess we did it. I guess the final boss in Hackers. So there's like two bosses that have actually killed us with that, but for the most part, we've been able to survive them. At any rate, I don't know where the hell I was going. I guess I should probably go into Eden. Let's go to the let's go to Kowloon 5. Actually, because I want to get one level on everybody, just to get my resources back. So, hey, live forever and ever. We do have aura, so we should be able to heal back up right off the bat. And it's actually not. No, you don't have the aspect. Let's bring Tyranny. Just to do brute force attacks. We're gonna do a function call. Goal here is just to get ourselves back to some level of back in the game. We're gonna eat you, and then we can move on. Okay. The other thing that we have to do that we haven't done yet is we do still need to do the arena on both this and the other side. I do want to get into that at some point. Though I might end up doing the arena after I finish, and I might start mixing in some Maw streams again once I finish up the main plot here. We'll see. So Shifamon has leveled up, so Shifamon has resources again. And yeah, we're going to do another function call. I guess I probably should have pulled something more sizable. Alright. This is like the lowest amount of experience I'm gonna get in this area, so I should be moving deeper to have to waste less time. Okay, we've got Quelakamon leveled up. And with Shifuron and Quelakamon both leveled up, I think we're actually golden to continue on. Tiramikamon is now out of resources. Do we have somebody else if we run into a boss immediately who can pick up the slack there? Not really, no. So, God, I'm so slow. I had a voice that I was doing in the other game that I was playing for my wife. I'm trying to remember what that voice was. For what because there's a situation where I kept being really slow because the baseline movement speed is really slow, but I got used to having the accessory and things that increase your movement speed on the map. And then you have to switch between the parties. We need to go. This is more ghostly. It wasn't ghostly. It was more old man voice. I don't know how I did it. I can't do it on camera because it's not the same headspace. I need to be like looking to my left and seeing my wife on the couch, and then I can do it. That's how we'll get to that voice. Let's see here. That was. Oh, right! I'm an idiot. I have Chocokamon in the party. Alright. There we go. Okay, next on our list is... Tiramikamon. Let's just do it. Yeah, because there's only one pack here, you could get, if you could get a party that could comfortably, like, 1 or 2 shot this pack, this would be a fairly good way to, level up, I think. Yeah, we're not going to be grinding here. I just need to get myself enough experience to basically not be at risk of losing a boss fight off of the back of just being out of resources. And the resources of these people don't matter. It's only Tiramikamon that matters, really. Tiramikamon is actually taking longer to get a single level than I expected. But I guess that makes sense because I've been getting half experience for most of this time. Not optimal. That's spooky. Okay, so that's those 2 down, then we sleep through this turn. You're the one who has instruction, so that's a bit concerning, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Did we bring... We did, right? Tiramikamon has leveled up. Angefumon is a little tiny bit of experience away from leveling. We don't need to worry about that because Angefumon is useful for bosses, but isn't like irreplaceable in a boss fight the way that at the moment Tiramikamon is kind of irreplaceable. So we're golden. We can, if we get the experience that we need, which we almost certainly will now, like 3,000 experience, very easy to get before the next boss fight, then we'll be fine. Otherwise, we'll see. Okay, we have a bunch of new missions. We need a babysitter. Do we want to do the medical trial first? Let's do the medical trial first, because it gives us a memory up. And we can take a look at where we need to go for this. Okay, needs to go to the hospital. And we are golden. Yeah, I should be more awake today. I certainly feel more awake right now. Though it is the kind of like... There's an edge to it that could mean that I'm going to crash in a few hours. But I got plenty of sleep, so we'll see. Thanks for coming, Detective. I'm Datamon. People usually call me Dr. Datamon, though. Huh? You knew what? You knew that? Sorry, just can't stop saying it. So as you know, the reason I've asked you here, Detective, is to help me experiment on my new medicine. That's definitely how he said that. And here it is. Okay. This course is still in testing phase, but it's almost complete. What do you want me to do? Okay, then, let's go everything step by step. Please get 4 Digimon in this digital space to take the medicine. Of course, they'll need to get their cooperation before they actually take the trial medication. Please give each of them the appropriate medicine. Virus for the virus, data for data, Digimon. Do full bottle each, but they only need to take a small dose. Please watch their reactions and report back. If you give a Digimon the wrong medicine, there might be serious side effects, so be careful. Okay, so... Presumably, we need to correctly identify the typing of a variety of Digimon. Punch it. Yeah! Yeah! You know what? That is the appropriate response. Let's go. Okay. So now we can go over here. There's nothing here. Okay, we're gonna do the left side first. I think that's data type. You are virus type, and I'm just gonna totally do this off of vibes because I'm pretty sure I know this one. Seems to be eyeing the medicine bottle. Your virus. Megatron's raising his voice in glee, his eyes are shining. Nailed it? Okay. And this is how all medicine should be done. Purely based off of vibes. Don't double check your work. Never check the patient's chart. Okay, that's very important. Don't check for allergies. Don't check anything. Just act. That's the secret to good medicine, in my opinion. In my expert medical opinion. That I definitely have. You know, I do know more about, like, dealing with hospitals and doctors than most people do because, like, my mom's been in and out of hospitals for, you know, 20 years at this point, and I talk to her about it quite a lot. And so, like, you know, what kind of steps you need to take to, you know, protect yourself, this, that, and the other thing. I think that's free type. And I think I saw a data type. I'm almost positive that this is going to be vaccine type, based off of all of the vibes that I have been getting. I'm pretty sure that this is vaccine type. So, we're going to make the assumption that it is, and we're going to give it a vaccine. I am going to save before I do it, because I think if we screw it up, we just have to fight them, and then we can give them the proper medicine, but... Yeah, medicine bottle you're holding in your hand. I see you're Dr. Datamon's new assistant, right? Heard you were testing out some new medicine. Is it okay if I try some? Okay, you need vaccine. Oh, this medicine is amazing. It feels like my body's overflowing with power from head to foot. This medicine is a huge success. Please tell Dr. Datamon his medicine worked. Let's go. Alright, so easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh man, I miss acceleration boost so much. I don't want to waste the SP. Is that what it's called? Yes. This game is SP. There's also SP in the other game that I'm playing on my own time. But it does a different thing. It's mechanically very different. That game has MP as well. Let's see. And you have 20. Wait, so we'll just do this. Poke you. Okay, that's 4,000. And we are getting there with Tiramikamon. We are getting there. Okay, you are free type. I don't remember if you told me about that or not. Well, I suppose I should try it, but which one should I take? This one. I'm a bit scared to tell the truth, but I'll give it a go. Oh? To be honest, I thought the medicine was going to be much worse, but it actually made my body feel lighter. And I feel power surging through my body. This is great. Please go tell Dr. Datamon his medicine is good. You should get this out of the market as soon as possible. Okay, so... those are done. What the hell is the last one? Is the last one just here at the end? Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, okay. And your data type. So you help with Dr. Datamon. Oh yeah, he told me. Give me the medicine, whichever one is fine. It's not though, actually. You need to have the correct medicine. That's right, don't mind testing it down the hatch. Just a little bit? Okay, got it. Amazing, this is awesome. It feels like the tiredness has left my body. Right now I could defeat any Digimon at all. It feels real good. Tell Dr. Datamon his medicine works. See, the results don't matter anyway. I did not make this medicine. I can see on your face you think I'm an imposter. Please don't think that. Allow me to explain. This is the medicine my teacher made. Somehow or other, it seems I managed to mix them up. Now I need your cooperation to get the correct medicine out to the Trouser. Wait. You're just gonna give me a different... If they give me, look, if they give me the same mission again, I'm really gonna feel like they're just stalling for time. Like if there's another mission that's literally the same exact mission, then you need a babysitter. You want to play with children? Okay. Let's do this. So we need to go to the third floor. Connect jump into a vending machine. I assume this is where I'm supposed to be. I guess let's go to the end of this place. Hey, Astro Kitty. There we go. So yes, we are in the correct place. lively patch. Imagine using a lively patch. Imagine the world you would have to live in where you thought that was a useful thing to do. Like, I can see a world where you're like, oh, lively, that's not bad for this thing that I want to do for this Digimon, because having a shit ton of SP is more important than your other things. Like, you're using them as a buffer or this, that, or the other thing, right? But, like, the idea that I would use a patch to specifically seek out lively is very funny to me. That does not seem like a likely thing for me to do. That seems unrealistic. Oh man. Alright, we got... It's the exit. Let's go through all the other teleporters. No. Concerning. Alright. We're almost there. We're gonna go to the one that's the furthest away first. Oh, that was not lethal. Trying to save resources and getting myself in. We're doing 86. Angefukamon is almost max level. I'm gonna need to swap them out soon. Wow. You know, it turned out it was the correct choice to go to the last one first. We also got a Brainy patch, which would be really good if I was letting myself use those. That would be pretty useful to do. Okay, this just gets me to here, which is not a place that I need to get to. Because there's an item up there, we might as well go grab it. I think this is the place that's right next to that place. So, it's just above, yeah. So this is the place that we need to be. Grab this, get the escape gate. We don't need to go through that teleporter. Go down here, nothing. Here. Interesting. Are you going to do good things for me, friend? Okay. I don't know what their drop item is, but they didn't drop it. Speaking of which, I should actually adjust some stuff. I did not need to do that, actually. Because I think this is lethal. If I use some, like, a special attack, probably do lethal with that combination. Okay, what do I do? This. gonna get rid of this in favor of the large capacity USB, because that character is always going to be in the party and should always have the relevant reward things. I do have the ability to increase my income, but there's not really any reason for me to bother with that. The income increasing stuff is simply not important. SpongeCommand. SpongeCommand's getting pretty high up there. I should check if SpongeCommand can evolve. I think they probably need closer to level 80 though. We're gonna save this. Hey, you're from the detective agency, right? You're the one to send as a babysitter? Alright, get over here. Suppose I should have said I'm the one you're babysitting. There's another Digimon that always takes care of me, but he's out today. Today you're gonna do it instead, so let's play. Play with blocks? Play blocks? Don't we need a Toy Agumon for that? What? We can play blocks without Toy Agumon? That's what it is? You mean play blocks? Does it just mean I scare Toy Agumon and watch him drop his blocks everywhere and laugh at him? Nah, if that's what it was, we should do something else. How about I fight your Digimon? How about I beat the shit out of you? How about that for an option? Very funny. Okay. We can just spam Saint Knuckle, I guess. It doesn't have that much power. The one issue is that it only needs one hit, probably, to take out Chocokumon if it decides to use a magic attack. So... This is an int-based enemy, so I don't want to use a magic attack on it. Alright. Easy peasy. Damn, I lost. I can't move a muscle. I hate losing, but that was sure fun. Okay, I'll take a short break, then let's on to round 2. Hitmon! That voice. Cyberdramon, this is the Digimon that takes care of me. Hey, jerk, what are you doing? Oh, we're just playing. Shut up, Hitmon. I was talking to this jerk here, so you waited till I wasn't home to try and take Hitmon away? That's right, Cyberdramon. This guy's trying to kidnap me. What? There's no way I'm gonna let you do that. I think I just realized something. So, sometimes with the translation there would be variant dialogue, but no, they would just use a variable there. No, I don't think that I don't think that explains the thing that I'm trying to explain with this. Okay, so Cyberdramon I think is mostly physical. Unfortunately, we don't have a great answer to a Cyberdramon. I should probably drop Chocokumon from the party and bring them in at the last second. No, we do have a good answer for them. It's called just using character reversal, and then now... And then now we can do whatever the fuck we want. Perfect, okay. I don't know why... I was having so much difficulty with basic concepts. Okay. So attack charge is coming out. Reduce platinum junk. Duration boost. Still Holy Light. Does nothing, so not worth bothering with. Now we have resistance to, but not immunity to instant death. So there's a non-zero chance if this goes badly. And Aura. Good Choker, come on back up. And I think we could probably dot Matrix for pretty close to lethal. I actually thought it would be lethal, not gonna lie. Alright. So yeah, man. Being able to just reverse the elemental alignment is so crazy and so good. Well, stay away. Don't touch Ibmon. Well, you didn't come here to kidnap Ibmon? You're his babysitter. What do you mean? So Ibmon hired you? Gotcha, Cyberdramon. Did you really think he was trying to kidnap me? Ouch. You were the one lying to me. Sorry. It just kind of started out that way and I thought it was funny. Sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I just thought it would be funny to lie to you. See how you messed everything up by kidding around? I'm really sorry about the misunderstanding. Savage, I'm just apologizing. Ouch! And you're gonna apologize too. Sorry. But I had this posted so you could have a rest. You're always taking care of me and it's gotta be exhausting, so I thought you should take a break every once in a while. Hitmon. Ouch, why do you keep hitting me? Don't you think it's a bit rude to refer to someone who came here just for you as this person? Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks for coming to play with Hitmon. I'll take it over from here. But I wanted to play some more. Okay, let's play it next time. Okay. Let's take a look at our messages. Vaccine types. Brain cape. Omnimon? I don't fucking know. Omnimon doesn't wear a cape. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You think I pay attention to these Royal Knight schlubs? You think I give a shit about them Royal Knights? Not a chance. We need to swap back to our sweeper party. We're not going to swap back to Shifamon. Even though Shifamon is actually the person that I need more than anything else. So... I believe... Shifamon might go down here. Because of explicitly bad play. Alright. We're now using Aura, so we should be safe from most forms of Instagive here. I'm actually Aura again. This might be lethal. Okay, how are we doing? Short Command is doing fine. Woggle, woggle, woggle. So next is... Well, we finished up our little side missions now. We can hop back to the main area and Continue on with the plot, I guess? I think, yes, we're supposed to go to Akihabara. I remember now. Akihabara is where Crusadermon allegedly is. So we can pop over to Akihabara. Ooh, we got Mental Charge Field. Let's go. Okay, so we got the first field that we need on them. Mental Charge Field is also a really good one to have. Like, Mental Charge Field, ooh, so important. Because it not only improves my offensive power, it also improves my defensive power, and that's a good combination. It's good to get a twofer. Sweet Cyber Sleuth. Great work. Let's say I pour you a cup of coffee. Yeah, give me that coffee. Alright. Okay, we're going to go to here. We're going to see if we can evolve the one person. Minervamon is available now, if we want it. I don't think you need Minervamon, but one of the things that we should try to do today is... Oh my god, Quailakamon is like one level away from getting up there and then probably immediately coming back down. Let's see here. We need how much? 140 attack, so yeah, you're probably going to need to get to close to level 80. Fruitkamon has hit 65. We need 180 intelligence, so that's another 16. Oh, you're the one with all the large capacity USBs. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I thought I had more than one of them. Alright, so let's give you some attack attaches, considering that you are a physical attacker, but don't have very good attack. Then give you just a trio of large capacity USBs. I don't need a cam USB, we're gonna give you one as well. And these characters should probably have stuff that's slightly more appropriate for being sweepers. You probably don't need speed. I'm gonna give you crit. I have a hit attach on you, which gives me guaranteed accuracy there. Right, let's see here. Okay, you're just evolving either way, so I don't need to worry about you. Whoa, okay, we got it. Okay, nice. Let's see. And we need... Yeah, we're gonna need to get to like level 90-something. Let's go over to Poundkamon. Poundkamon can evolve again. And you are staying as this. That's kind of the whole deal with you. So we are going to go up. And then, oh, we could actually go to XVmon instead if we wanted. Let's see if XVmon can evolve into something that is also a neutral type. And it sure can. You can actually turn into several things that are useful. No. We would need thingers. So never mind. You're a rookie. Okay. Let's see. Need a Wargreymon. Is Wargreymon on my list here? No, I haven't even seen one, I don't think. How do I get a Greymon? Specifically, we need to get to a War Greymon. So, let me take a look. We have a Metal Greymon over here already. War Greymon's right here. We need 20 ABI and 20% cam. If we go down to Airdramon, we get to 70 ABI. So, let's go to Airdramon. And then, yeah, you're not relevant. I don't need to worry about you. Okay, so we're gonna turn you into a Metal Greymon. And basically this is gonna be a sacrifice. No problem. Now, we can save the game. We're Sweet Cyber Sleuth now. Do we have space to just pull them in? I think we have space to pull in our sacrifice. We do. So we can pull in our sacrifice. And we'll just keep them in the party to get up to the point where we can evolve them, all that jazz. Let's go to Akihabara, and we can continue on with the plot.
Konnichiwa. やっとこの時が私は父の仇をどうか私ありがとう
Let's do it. Let's see who's we're getting texts from. Not you. Yoshi's working in town all the time now. I'm a bit worried. Who's Makiko? Is it Matayoshi Makiko? Or is Makiko somebody else? Okay, so those two sides. Okay. Pretty funny though. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the EXP isn't horrendously bad, but like, it's pretty bad. Why is this such a low-level area? Flymon Metal. Okay. Shikumoto's just gonna guard. I'm gonna poke this one. My assumption is that it's not even necessary. That's not true. It looked like I did slightly less than half to that one. We'll do a little poke here just to make sure that both of them are within variance. Okay, there we go. So this is a decent amount of experience. Nailed it. Unfortunately, not a random encounter, so we're not going to get an unlimited amount of fights of that potency. So now, I'm curious if the exploration point is still going to be there when it's been peeled off or not. And we'll just find out. Interesting. Huh. So we're adding new ones in as well.
行きます
And those hit attached Cs are actually really quite useful potentially. They do give us access to auto hit. Interesting. Okay, so this added this. It didn't remove any of the things. That's not as much damage as I would hope for. I'm actually going to swap out Shifamon because we're about to get 2 attacks coming out. I'll just swap with Spongemon. Unidentified Flying Kiss. That's a great name. Okay. Giga Blast! Okay, 10k, not bad. We're not getting any XP from the actual, like, random encounters, but at least we're getting XP from the main encounters. Oh, interesting. So that thing in between us also disappeared. How much you want to bet it just reappears? It did not just reappear. Wait, what? We're already done? Backtracking. Crusadermon is what type? Oh, it's Date Makiko. Oh. Gotcha. Who was gonna evolve into Kentorosmon? It's, I guess it's presumably Shifamon. Shifamon is nowhere near high enough level. Okay. We need to get our Kentorosmon done. Gallantmon. Okay, she's virus type. So with her being virus type, we cannot do super impressive damage to her, really. I'm actually going to backtrack a bit. I want to check how much... The Airdramon might already be able to evolve back into the thing, which would be nice, because I would like to do the thing. No. It's interesting that you evolve into a virus type. I don't love that for me, honestly. we're gonna be virus type on this as well. Let's see here. Right, you only needed like one level, right? So you'll level up from this boss. That'll get that job done. But yeah, nobody needs the level. So for the boss, because she's virus type, I can't exploit a weakness on her with Thinger. We could bring these two in if we wanted. I don't think Quelakamon makes sense to bring into a boss fight necessarily. Do I want to bring just a trio of vaccine types? I think I'm going to bring 2 vaccine types and Tiramikamon. Because Tiramikamon should be able to get this job done fairly effectively. Yeah, let's see if we can make something happen with 130 base damage.
ロードナイトも
逃げる思い違いも甚だしいのに目障りなゴミがきれ
私はお前を許さない。
私とてただあの女の意識が血を這う渦巻き己が身をも焼き尽くさその劇場が私の意識に人間が我らデジモンに
So that was a person
いか
originally.
に危険な存在である
それではリエさんが
しかし貴様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙する時の優越感精神が崩壊その全てが私を高ぶらせ私にこの感情を与えたのは貴様ら人
エデン症候群を広め
半分せ私はただイーターをコントロールしただけだがかの罪の烙印の蔓延にアングロドン世界に破滅を導いた現在は元凶は
They chose an appropriate
貴様ら自身であるというの
name
に
in Crusadermon for this one because the Crusadermon is a translation difference because it's originally Nightmon. Like you can hear them say Nightmon or Night something, right? They're saying night, the English word night. So they're definitely changed the name somewhat, though a Crusader and a Knight are not totally interchangeable, but contextually, whatever they're saying might be associated with the word Crusader more than the word Knight. It depends on what the specific, like, what the English word knight implies in Japanese is not necessarily what the word implies in English. Because the implication in English is more associated with medieval lordship and less with crusaders. But crusaders are also, not all of them, but there's a large knight contingent of crusaders. So like there's multiple associations with the word knight. One of them could be a crusader. But regardless, I think it's an interesting translation to go with Crusader because of how, like talk about original sin is very, like, Crusader coded more so than generically Knight coded, right? It gives a Crusader is more of a partisan, is a more extreme personality implied than just a Knight who's any random person who gets knighted. It's mostly just, like, sedentary nobility that are knights, right?
何を言って
8年前だ上白優吾上白優子白峰のきよ真田新そして貴様
Hey, it's disrespectful to not call me by my name.
デジタルワールドにやってきたとてつもない最悪を引き連れて
Oops.
現在 最悪私たちがデジタル記憶もしかして私たちも記憶を奪われた山根に8年前エデンのベータテスト5人
よったがもう貴様らの明日は変わらぬ。それが
It is also funny that, like, she's like, oh, it's only because, you know, of these contemptible human emotions that have contaminated me that made me, like, kill your dad. But also, like, your explicit goal is to annihilate every human being on the planet. Like, that's, you've already explicitly said that's your purpose, that your intention. So, a little weird. Also, I will point out, Crusadermon is dark type. And I actually think that if you're going with a knight, a Crusader being a dark type knight is actually that's a good pairing. Like a dark type knight, Crusadermon, like a Crusader you could have as like light type. But I actually prefer the idea of making them dark type. I think that it contextually makes sense. It depends on whether light and dark type are affiliations with a specific, like the association with a faction, or whether it's an association of, like, behavior. But, like, Crusaders as a faction being dark type, I appreciate. I just realized that I didn't... Wait. Who is it? Is it Pokemon? No. Chocobo. Remembering who's doing what. Alright, there's a decent chance that this costs me somebody's life. This is a dangerous play. But we're fine. Alright, chop. Oh, baby, I'm glad we did it. Oh, so much extra EXP. Oh. So beautiful. So beautiful. Oh. Love all those levels just coming in. Wow. The device isn't responding. Come to think of it, Yuko's gone. Wonder if she went back ahead of us. What the fuck does this imply? Like, what's a tilde mean at the end of a sentence? Onward when we advance, if we do or not. I'm gonna take the most confusing dialogue options. What happens if I just go back and forth like this? Nothing. Okay. Hey! I think that was us, right? Look, I unlocked the secret ending. That's what's going on.
勝手に行動するなよ。年上の俺の言うことちゃんと聞けよな。はーい。さあもっと奥へ行こう。エデンはいろんなところに行ってみよう。
I met everyone during the beta test program. You know, I should play Xenosaga on stream at some point just so that I have some fucking. I played that game for a long time and I never actually finished the series. I should also play Xenogears. I've never gotten past, I think, like the first gear battle in Xenogears. At some point I should do that. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. I don't really do like the retro JRPGs as much anymore. Though it would be fun too. Oh, holy shit. So Kowloon used to be not Kowloon. Oh, what fun.
もちろん僕ずっとここにいようぜ。なあ、いいだろ。あれ、なんだろう。
This I found again. Answer your phone. I love this Sega. Interesting. Sure, let's say it. What could possibly go wrong? This doesn't have point of no return vibes at all. Oh shit! Chapter 18! Man, we could have finished chapter 17 yesterday.
話によればそうらしい。
大丈夫ですって前にふわっといなくなった時もしれっと帰ってきたしきっとそういう属性の
It's a character quirk.
伝わりますこのフィーリング
だが今回は若干勝手が異なっている。
これってどういうこと？ねえ京子さんニューコッチ私にもわかりません気がついたら
どうやらロードナイトモンの狡猾な罠に絡み取られてしまったようだ。
ロードナイトも
ロードナイトモンはあらゆる剣謀術数を作ってよほど警戒されているようだな。デジバイスが見つかっただけでも先ほどログデータを解析し助手の位置
見つかったんですか？
我々の知った場所だ。かつてエデンのバージョンアップ体験会で使用したエリア。それを最後に
あのエリアはイーター出現以降現在はメインエリアの復旧及び
あそこはデジタルウェーブの容量も桁違いだ。
でも私たちそれがいつの間に私は
それだけ相手の罠がこう気に病むな。と言っても無駄だろう。ロードナイトモンの手に落ちたわ。
さすが京子さんそうこなくっちゃ
白峰の木や
そうこなくっちゃはい
助手と共にあったデジモンたちを連れて救助に向かってほしい。
Wait, what?
彼らの力がきっと必要になる。君はデジモンたちからの信頼が特に厚い。
わかりました。ここは一つ下肌ノキアさん、私もおゆうこっちも脱いじゃう感じ。 JK 二人してはい。
Let's flail on it.
ちゃいます。
Flail on
行
out.
く意味はわからないが、我が助手のこと、無論バックアップをさせてもらうつもりだよ。
イエーイ。そんじゃいっちゃう。お
Oh my god, we get to play as Nokia. That's amazing. Does Nokia have... Nokia has Teramikamon! Oh my god, we need to save Cake! Oh, this is great! Oh man, that's top tier. Oh man. Huh, so this is a Real Detectives case board. Whoops, no time for that. I gotta save Cake! Let's go! I can't wait, right? Log into an upgraded area of Eden.
ねえねえ、ゆうこっちなんていうか、そのいえ、エリア内、ここは現在空論となっているエリアを以前資料映像で見たので、だからかな。胸の奥がキュッてなる。それはノキアさんが、私たちがここをどういうこと？私も信じられなかったけど、この先に答えがあります。
This is so fucking cool. I love sections in games where you have to save the protagonist. I like, just in general, I think it's really cool to have to go save the protagonist. I like it. I enjoy it. Oh shit! Hey, welcome to the Digilab. Originally the space was for Cake, but Destiny has shifted a bit, and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. Okay. Does this mean I can't use the farm? I don't think I can use the farm. I can use the farm! So what functionality is limited? Oh my, have you wanted off? Your destinies reside elsewhere? Okay. Get lost again, don't come back. It's gonna be so funny if Teramikamon evolves while not with Cake. I think that would be very funny. Do we think we're gonna run into random encounters? I see that item over there. We're running into random encounters. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and bring Shifamon and Quailakamon into the party. And I don't know if I want to immediately evolve Quailakamon. Because researcher USB. Interesting. Okay, we do have the head attached, so we can't actually mess with our normal abilities as well. So that's actually handy. Interesting. But you can. You certainly can. Are we gonna finish the game today? It's only 10 o'clock and we already got into the last chapter. Well, I assume it's the last chapter. There might be a different number of chapters in the two sides. Rude. Okay. decent but not amazing experience, nothing to write home about. But if we had 3 enemies, with each one of them giving about that amount of experience, that would be pretty top tier.
やりましたね。
Should be in good shape here. God damn, this encounter rate is insane. Magic attack. Well, Nokia does have, like, main character vibes, right? Like, Nokia is the actual liberator. Like, she's a person who has actual ideals and is striving to achieve them. And she's kind of the only character in the game who has that. Like, you could argue that maybe, like, the mad scientist does. You could certainly argue that the Knights do, but the Knights don't even really have an agenda because they kind of, like, they kind of cop out on having an agenda by basically just saying they're just following orders, right? So the Knights, and that's not the writers copping out. That's the Knights themselves are copping out. Like, they are ceding their sovereignty over their own behavior to a third party, right? So, like, the Knights don't have an agenda, really. They don't have, like, a vision for the future. And that's pretty much true for everybody. Like, nobody really has a vision for the future. You have a few characters that are kind of vaguely lib-coded, right? Like, you have Yuko, who's kind of got, like, I want everything to stay the same as it was when I was a child kind of vibes, which is kind of like having an agenda, but doesn't really have much of one. The protagonist is kind of fully just vibing, right? They're just kind of here, right? The detective doesn't seem to have anything in particular they're trying to accomplish. The Mirei simultaneously is very passive, but also kind of feels like what little they do does not seem to actually be for a cause so much as, again, they're doing the same thing the Knights do, which is kind of like ceding their sovereignty over their own behavior to fate, right? They talk about fate a lot, right? So there is an element there to the idea that realistically, the only person that you could argue would be, like, really a protagonist, or for that matter, to a degree, a particularly compelling antagonist, is Nokia, because you have to have, like, an actual agenda to really be an antagonist. You could argue that the king is an antagonist, but the king is off screen the entire game. So, to some degree, I would say that this game, in the hacker's side, the antagonist is Ryuji. Ryuji is the antagonist. You see him from the very beginning. He's obviously a bad dude from the very beginning. He's clearly the antagonist, right? But on this side, I don't know that I would argue. I would think that there is an antagonist so much as there are several antagonisms. There are people that are driven against each other by kind of like, not powers outside their control, but things in their control that they choose not to control. They choose not to have agency. They choose not to have, like, a real goal in mind. And then the Eaters are kind of like a force of nature to a large degree. They don't have agency. So it's kind of like there is arguably an antagonist in Final Fantasy X. You could argue that there is an antagonist. Realistically, there's no antagonist in Final Fantasy X, and this has that vibe, where there really isn't an antagonist. There are just a bunch of bad people that are doing bad things, but who aren't really the antagonist of the entire narrative. And we don't even really have a protagonist here. Whereas, like, Yuna and Tita are both very much, like, directly agents of their own agenda, right? They have a goal that they are trying to achieve. Cake doesn't have anything they're trying to achieve necessarily. So Nokia, I do feel like, has very strong main character energy. But she's obviously not the main character because she's not the main character, right? She's just the only person who's actually trying to do a thing. And I actually read a book that was really interesting, that is a book about a person who is constantly subjected to the basically people trying to make them the main character, and is actively fighting against becoming the main character, but is also surrounded by other people who drift in and out of their life who are clearly the main character of their story. Where it's like, okay, this is a character straight out of a story. Everything that they're doing is like, okay, this person's on, like, the hero's journey kind of shit. And it's a very interesting thing. To a degree, there's some of that going on here with Nokia, where it's like we're adjacent to Nokia, and Nokia is clearly the main character of her game, but we're not playing her game, right? Well, I mean, we weren't. But now we are. Huh? Cake? I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Cake. That's it. I remember now. Yes, back then, Yugo and Arata were saying that they found something interesting. Oh crap, what are you doing, Yuko? Our prey's getting away. Pretty Cake. Shouldn't that be like Cute Cake? Because it's like, it's done as a kid, so pretty would be wrong. It would be more like cute.
大丈夫だってば。ゆうこお前マジで怖がりだな。
そんなことない。けど、もし危険なものだったら、ねえ、ノキアちゃんも止めて。大丈夫、大丈夫。This is gonna go fine. I can't imagine anything bad happening.
中に入れそうだぜ。
本当か、新た。
行こう行こう。なあ、お前も行くよ。
I love how we have the same hairstyle as a child. Everybody else looks very different, but we do not. We have the same hairstyle. Like, look how long Nokia's hair used to be.
私たちとお兄ちゃん、この光ってまさか。
いいのかい？その光の向こうには過去が。
Where'd you get that coat? You didn't have that coat as a kid.
失われた、忘れ去られた過去が。
お兄ちゃん、ユーゴ。
ユウコ、やっと会えたね。
お兄ちゃん、本当にお兄ちゃんだ。
本当かどうかは自分でもよくわからない。今の僕はイーターが生み出す。
どういうこと？
8年前エデンのベータテスト精神データを吸収されて、でも僕の精神データは消滅したわけじゃない。
ある場所？
詳しくは言えない。ひよこたちをデジタルワールドのある場所とだけ。
デジタルワールド？
その場所から僕は君たちを見守っていた。時には
姿を見せたこともあった。
それって噂？
あれは僕の記憶の断片を、正体が幽霊じゃなくて。
別に幽霊なんて。それじゃあイーターの出現場所で白い少年が目撃されるっていうのは。
僕とイーターは、イーターとは全てのイーターはあらゆる記憶、僕もそのだからイーターがいるところには僕もいる。
お兄ちゃん、
優子、本当に行くのかい？この光の先にあるのは、真実を知るのは。
私はたくさんの、そしてだからはわキューって何を突然。ノキアさん。
そうか、気をつけるんだよ、僕がいるところには。
Yeah, people really need to look behind them every time this fucking kid is around, because people keep getting ambushed by eaters.
会いに行くから。
Watch your fucking backs, people. It happens multiple times at both
その
sides.
時は私も一緒だからね。もちろんみんな一緒。皆さん私の友達ですから。
I can save now, can't I? Wow, I don't even need to get to a save point. Wow, that's so clutch. That's so amazing. Oh, man. Imagine living that life.
行こう。はい。
彼女たちの反応までもロストしたか。長きの空白に終わりを告げる時だ。
This marks the end of a long blank?
Nokia さん、あれは。ねえねえ、君誰？えへん、私ノキアだよ。君たちこそ誰？僕アグモンって言う。
俺はガブモン。
アグモンとガブモン、変な名前。
変じゃ
Interesting.
ないもん。
But
そっちこそ変な名前だ。
shouldn't they be Omnimon at this point? I thought they only split into these two after they went into the human world and lost their memory.
ほんだ、変じゃないもん。
Right? Or did they build up into
なん
that
だこいつら。
over the course of the 8 years
変
in
なのがいっ
between?
ぱいだ。
変じゃないよ。可愛いよ。
そうか？よく。
ねえ、アグモンガブモン、私たちと一緒に。私たちね、今大冒険してるの。君たちも。いいよ。アグモンガブモン。ねえ、本当に。
そろそろ戻らないと音。
はあ、楽しかったな。絶対また。
So, are the eaters... I was thinking the eaters were in a different plane. Are the eaters on a space in between the planes?
何か来る。
Or are the eaters tied into the time travel mechanic?
ここにいちゃダメだ。 早く逃げよう。
逃げるって
来た道を戻るしかないだろ。
けど
大丈夫だよ優子、僕があいつを引きつけるから。その
お兄ちゃん、そんな
あなたみんなを頼んだぞ優子。
そうだ。ダメ、お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫、今のうちに。
And again with the backstabs. You'd think since he's a little kid you wouldn't need to backstab him.
助けなきゃ。
無理だ。諦めろ、もう無理だ。俺うるせえ。行け。
Twitch.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。これが私たちの本当にあったこと。あいつもこのことを払った。
ここはだからユーゴは、俺はみんなを守ったんだ。こうするしかなかった。
兄さんは私たちをかばって。ひょっとしてあのイーターは私たちの世界から、私たちのせいで。
その通りだ。自らの犯した大罪
But it
思い出したか。
it kind of clearly didn't, right? Because the Eaters weren't in this world beforehand. And their base of operations is not here, it's in the digital world. So, like, the rip in space-time probably has an intermediary space, which is where the Eaters are coming from. They're coming from in between.
記憶の封印をわざわざ解いてやったのだ。貴様らは不用意にデジタルワールドを訪れ、天地さえゴミをの。その時ヒーズ、怯えろ、絶望しろ、罪をあがない。
この感じ、お姉さんゾクゾクしちゃうわ。
Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. That's so funny. I love that. Ugh. Is that the same voice actor? I hope that it is, because I think it would be very fun if that's the same voice actor.
そんな不確かな可能性を私は信じよう。
Wait, what the fuck is happening? Okay. So how'd we get here?
あれ、イーターは？てか、何？ここってどこなの？またすごげなデジモンが出てきちゃった。
Look, I didn't call this as early as I should have called it,
何がどうなってんだか。
but I did call it. I called it when they foreshadowed it.
あれ私もお前と同様人の肉体に宿る故に私は問う人は真に粛清されるべき存在とんでもないエラー人間など悪しきで私の肉となった女も目から口を悪かつつまり人間は粛清されてしかるべき確かに人間は時に過ちにしかしそれはそして人間とデジモンの一面でしかないお前の目デジモンと人間
You've been humanized! You're mad! Madness!
無力なものを踏みにじる優越感我が身がとろけそうでやれやれ誇り高きロイヤルナイツの言葉とは思えないな
It does bug me as well. Like, why don't they know who this is?
大ざくな貴様のような得体の血私にもわからないだから
I wonder. It's possible that they aren't a royal knight until after the events of this narrative.
やはり戦いを望むかよかろう他に道はなさそう手を貸してくれるかなそれとも奴の望む通り素直に
It's also possible
知らん
that becoming a royal knight is not actually tied into a social order at all, and that being a royal knight is tied into the physicality of being a Digimon, of like, you are a royal knight physically, and that has implications on a physical level, because they all look like knights, they all look like each other to a large degree, and so it's possible that that's what it means to be a royal knight. I don't actually know.
私たちのこと知ってる？
私の特製ブレンドを飲まないと思い出せないか明太子とマヨネーズどちらにするそれともやはり両方
What would you prefer both?
さあ我が助手よ君のデジバイスを白峰絶望的な差を思い知れ
Okay. I don't think that's true. Not according to the thing that I read in the game. The thing in the game indicated that they're like the dark horse of them. It's like I believe I was reading that they are like separate and distinct from the other knights. Let's just bring it. Right? I'll just tag this. You do resist that. I could be misremembering what I read. But I was under the impression that they're like a separate, like, you know, lone wolf, you know, type of Digimon. Let's see. Okay, that's probably not worth using. Alright, especially because I'm going to be ignoring their defense anyway. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit of work to punch through all their HP. But unlike in the other side, they're not going to be blowing me up in seconds, so... Well, at least not at the start. To be fair, they are going to keep pumping their stats up. So, we'll see. Well, I'm glad that you keep spending turns doing things that aren't killing me. Actually, that does make me happy. I wish that I got a combo with the character who does good damage, but... Oh, okay. We only needed to get them to half. That's really funny.
貴様もロイヤルナイツただの探偵だ
A Digimon called Kyoko.
さてそろそろ終止符を打たせてもらおう私は戦闘が増えてなかっ
待って私に
たなるほどこれは君の戦いでもいいだろう君の手で
はいお願いします私と一緒に
公民の分際でこの私を撃つなめるな人間
逃げないあなたなんて怖くない
Okay, so it looks like we have once again... Whoa! Excuse me? Fucking rude? That's a 2,000 damage on a target that it deals a half damage to before buffing. Excuse me? So am I supposed to win this? Or is that meant to be... But it only hits one target. Since it only hits one target, that doesn't have the vibe of a thing that's meant to, like, kill me? Wait, Chocobo just died to a Hell Crusher? Didn't Chocobo have, like, half HP? That was a physical attack, not a magic attack. Jesus Christ. You know what? We're not going to use Aura because we're not going to get the turns off. Alright, so... It doesn't have enough HP for me to feel like it's meant to be a lost battle. Which is a great concern to me because, like, if I'm supposed to win this, and it just keeps hitting me for 5,000 damage, I'm gonna Hearts attack. My hope is the Tyrannic Month's buds. Let's get the attack off. Maybe not. Oh, well, if if people don't think he exists, then it makes sense that she doesn't know who he is, right? Please be vulnerable to Venom Trap. There's no shot that Venom Trap's gonna work. Unfortunately, I think we die here.
そんな
That just hit 17,000 damage. I hate to tell you, but I'm positive that we're supposed to win this fight. This fight's gone on for way too long.
皆さん頑張って
It's possible that I don't need to get the boss to 0 and I just need to get to the half or something. But I don't even think... I think we're supposed to kill him outright. If we hadn't gotten fairly bad luck with who was getting targeted by Fist of Athena, we might have more of a shot here. Let's bring in Shifokamon and Tiramikamon and have Tiramikamon get picked back up. Picking up here, Tiramikamon. Sorry, I should not have started to take the white there. That was a mistake. We're gonna dot matrix because we can't afford to try to do full damage. Yeah, my guess would be that the reason that this is the way that it is just because they don't know how to make an interesting challenge. So we get this instead. Where it's just like, okay, well, the boss has about a 1 in 3 chance of using Fist of Athena, which is a guaranteed one-shot on one target. And you just have to play around the fact that the boss is going to periodically use that attack. And how effectively you can do that is sort of like directly tied into your particular build as you're going in. But yeah, unfortunately, we did get the boss to half-life, but we're not going to be able to kill the boss here. There's just no shot. Not unless Quelakamon is able to just kill the thing without it ever attacking them. Which, you know, could happen. That's the thing, right? It is very... There's a lot of RNG involved in this boss fight. Like, the fact that it's a single target fight, it makes it even worse. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. What a stupid boss fight. That's, like, legitimately, like... That's legitimately kind of infuriating. Oh my god, and we have to go through all of that shit again. Okay, so, how are we doing this? Given the amount of RNG involved in this, am I just going to... We're gonna need to... Where the fuck is the... We have to walk all the way to the entrance for this? Jesus Christ. So we have to walk all the way back out to be able to change our party around, because this is like the one boss fight that for some reason they didn't put a thing down in front of. So... The really crazy thing is that, like, if they just let us work off of phase 1... Not gonna worry about it. It's fine. So this is one of those situations where we just have to deal with it. So we poke you, take you down. Unfortunately, this is also a garbage place to level up. This is actually a garbage location to grind levels in. Can we leave? We might be able to leave. Can we leave? Fucking. Are you fucking kidding me? It's legitimately upsetting to have a boss hit a thing that it's weak against for 3,000 damage. That is so upsetting. That is, like... Angefumon is fairly tanky and strong against the boss, and got hit for like 2,900 damage. Which I don't know how do they survive? They only have 2,200 max HP. Was the 2,900 on the ad then? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we are looking at. Do we need to evolve Tiramikamon? Quailakamon needs to be evolved. Quailakamon evolving gives us a single target vaccine type. So we have a 160 base damage attack that's dark type, which is not optimal, if we're being honest. This is a huge pain in the ass. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to get Omnimon out, but that's going to require so much grinding. We need to get back to Metal Greymon. And that's too much. Okay, give me a second. I do have memories up, so we're fine. And let's see. Quailakamon is no longer going to be useful for what I was using them for before, so I'm going to bring in that. Shortcomon, I guess. Let's bring in Shortcomon works fine for this. And I don't think there are any data types that I have to worry about anyway, so it's fine. Move in, Metal Greymon. Okay, so Quailakamon needs to be leveled up in order to get put to use here. Do we get... Yeah. What? They've disabled my hack menu. I can't grind here. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So, we're brute forcing this with just RNG. Because that's all we can do. So, we're gonna have to get through this with just pure RNG, hoping that we survive enough turns to get good damage out. And that's all we can fucking do, because... It's just gonna come down to who gets hit with this. I cannot... The sheer number of things that they have... The creative decisions that they've done here are mind-boggling to me. Like, the idea that you would give... I have never seen an attack do over 10,000 damage, and that boss hit for 18,000 damage on one of my Digimon. Why? What the fuck is that? Truly mind-boggling. So, I can't believe they disabled my fucking head.
よしいざ勝負
I can't. I can believe it. That doesn't mean that I'm happy about it. Okay, so this is not even a party that I can't. Okay. We need to bring in people that we do not give a shit about, who are not going to be a part of the main battle. Okay, so whatever resources we go into the final battle with are the resources that we will have for both phases, because the second phase resets us to the same resources we had at the beginning of the first phase. So, with that being the case, you don't have a heal. Okay, we're gonna pull you out. No, we don't need to. We're fine. I should just take a kill. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're taking you out.
あたしたちは無敵だよ
And Chocokumon does not quite level up, which is unfortunate for us. We're gonna need to fight at least one more fight anyway, just to get a little bit caught up. So let's do this. Life is sad. And I'm not going to worry about the fact that Chocokumon just went down. We're going to just run around in circles to get into another fight. I think we're going to basically just keep going until we get a fight where they do not cause a problem for me. She's the exact type that we can't get a weakness out of.
覚悟してよね
Okay. That is good and correct. Okay, don't fuck me. So... Oh my god. This is rough. What a fucking choice. I can't believe that they also give X aura to all the things that you'd be fighting here too. Oh man. This is why people grind in JRPGs. Because the JRPGs tend to punish you so heavily for playing. Like, they punish you so hard if you just play them and try to continue with the plot. Okay. Okay, this is fine. So, how are we doing? Everybody's at full resources. We're gonna go down here. We're in the correct location now. So, the party that we're going to bring along for this is Tiramikamon. We're going to bring... Who was it that was hitting pretty hard? I don't think it was even Spongecommon, was it? It was somebody else. Quailocomon was hitting fairly hard with Saint Knuckle, but they now have way lower stats because I just up-leveled them. And they'll do a little bit more damage with their strong attack than they did with Saint Knuckle than they would with Saint Knuckle now, but I think that they're weaker. They're so much weaker now that I think we maybe skip off on them. Yeah, we're gonna send Spongecommon. Okay. If we don't win this time, then we'll consider more extreme stuff. My expectation is honestly that it's mostly just going to take a decent bit of RNG. The issue is that she's got such high speed too, so she's just constantly spamming her buffs. We haven't even had to deal with the RNG on miss chance. Like, we have never missed, but she actually has an agility buff, so she could. I can't believe we have to go through this whole cutscene again. Jesus Christ. Oof. Maybe there's an autosave. Does this game even have autosaves? I can't believe we have to go through this many cutscenes in between. We have to go through this whole cutscene. Was there really no save point in between? It just transitions us straight into the boss fight? The other thing we can do if this doesn't work, the issue is we haven't been grinding enough to have a lot of like ability on our characters, and we can't grind now. So since we can't grind now, and we don't have the AB to do too much with our characters, we can't even like just send them into the farm and train up everybody's primary stats, because they just like Quailmon has like 38 AB, so like we won't even get anything out of doing that. That like certainly nothing that's going to influence the. I can't. Am I correct? Did Chococommon die to an AoE with 300 HP left? How did Chococommon die? Didn't Chococommon have quite a bit of HP left and die to an AoE? But it was a physical attack, I thought. Roll the tapes. Roll the tape. Mind-boggling decision making.
未来を選ぶ。そんな不確かな可能性を私は信じよう。
I don't like sitting through cutscenes again. Yep. The unskippable cutscenes that are extremely long. Yeah, it legitimate. 1988 is too early. It would be more like, God, I think FF7 came out in 92. And I think we reached, like, the peak of, like, FMV gameplay probably by, like, 98. Because in 1988, they didn't have the technology to do this. Was it 97? Jesus Christ. Well, you know, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't 7 years old when FF7 came out. But yeah, like, they didn't have the tech yet, because I'm not ready whenever. Let me leave and go grind. Ugh. Okay, so Tiramikamon is doing their thing. We're going to immediately Hearts Attack. No, we're going to actually Holy Light, because we do... No, we should be Hearts Attacking. And we will... Giga Blaster. We will miss. We're going to have to deal with that on the next phase, too. Okay, so... I wonder if that's a defense-penetrating attack. I'm gonna check if that's a defense-penetrating attack on the next thing. If it's a defense-penetrating attack, then we're fine. So all we have to do is throw Memetan on Tiramikamon and we're done. Which I'm willing to do because I don't give a shit. Like, I could not possibly care less about this boss. So, if I'm understanding what Memetan does correctly, Memetan makes you immune to defense-penetrating attacks. So, that would mean that anytime... That would be a 50-50 shot of a target who's not immune getting targeted with it. And I can make the target that needs to survive immune to the thing that one-shots them. There will be other stuff that can one-shot them eventually, like Spiral Masquerade can one-shot. But... Okay, we are going to Heart's Attack on Tiramikamon. And Spongemon can't heal, can they? They can. They can run. Right. It's not an amazing heal, but it's better than nothing. And it wouldn't have mattered because that was lethal unless I was at exactly max HP, which I wouldn't have been. Okay. We got our first hit off. We're bringing out... Instead of Spongemon, we're going to bring out Buntkamon, because Buntkamon has access to a revive, and we're going to revive Ongafukamon. Our goal is basically just to spam revives every turn. That the boss kills someone. We're Hearts Attacking on Tiramikamon. The goal is to make Tiramikamon durable enough to survive things like Spiral Masquerade. And you cannot heal. You're going to guard. They're probably not going to survive anything off the back of guarding, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to Dot Matrix you the second time. That's excellent. That's the buff. Bunch Command is coming out again. And we are going to Aura. Spiral Masquerade comes out again. RNG is in our favor for right now. It's buffing again. Bunch Command is guarding. Meteor Fall comes out. Spiral Masquerade comes out on a target that can survive it. Acceleration Boost comes out. Fist of Athena. Nope. Fist of Athena is going to come out before we get our next turn off, though. So we are going to... We're going to Aura, and we will Heart's Attack next turn. We're too low right now to... Okay, we're not. We're not getting off what we want to get off. Okay, we're throwing out the Revive. Throwing out the Aura. And we will... Acceleration Boost. Okay. That Fist of Athena was not on a target that I care. Fist of Athena comes out immediately again. We got a combo. What? Why are you using an EV? We're cranking up on Command. Sweet Beautiful Sweet comes out. Perfect. Don't need to worry about it. Can immediately dot Matrix. Okay, boss is below half. We haven't gotten into the point where we need to start just chaining. The Aura. Okay. It probably can't miss. Because that's exactly the kind of bullshit they're for. I've got your fucking number game. I know the kind of stupid bullshit you would pull in this situation. We are going to actually Heart's Attack on Tyranny. Come on. We're going to bet on not getting tagged with the boss's thing. We are going to Agility up again. So we now have a 20% miss chance in theory. And we cannot revive right now. Dot Matrix comes out. We can try to get an additional Dot Matrix out. We're going to bring Chocokamon into the party. We're going to bring Quailakamon into the party. Quailakamon is probably one-shottable, so maybe not. You know what? We'll bring Squatchkamon into the party. Neither of them can revive. Why am I like this? Okay, that's a miss. Love that for me. And Tyrannikamon is going to Dot Matrix now because I don't have a revive and I don't want to take the risk. So we are going to tag a Platinum Junk and we are going to Giga Blaster. The Giga Blaster is doing basically nothing. Attack Charge Field comes out. Fist of Athena comes out, does nothing. Sweet Beautiful Sweet comes out. Fist of Athena comes out again, does nothing again. And now we can Saint Knuckle. Okay. Is Hell Crusher a magic attack? I thought Hell Crusher was a physical. That's very bad. Just Athena. Oh my god, that miss. Okay, so we're gonna drop in Quailacommon and Angefukamon. Shortcommon can get probably 100-ish damage in if they get a turn. And given that that happened, I probably... Fine. Okay, it is magic. It looks like a physical attack, so I've always assumed it was physical. So we got through it. We got so lucky. It took how long before we finally got hit? I guess it's not that lucky. We got really unlucky the first run. We got hit so many times with Tiramikamon right at the start of the battle.
それがエイブドラッシルの意志だとでも言うのか。
そう信じたから私は人間と共にいる。聞かせてもらおう。お前たちは
何やら私がパラダイスロスト計画で死を強大な力を得て。
But we knew all of
と
that.
の融合は
We knew that. We knew the goal was to kill all the humans. Kyokomon, I like it.
与えたようだ。貴様と私。
さようならロードナイト
Oh, it's literally Lord Knight.
リエさん。
今度こそ本当の
私あなたのバカみたいな喋り方、そのキャラ作りっていうか若作り、
あらあらっていうか生ど打ち負けそうな
Well, we knew that. At least it's somewhat new information. I love how the information we get from Crusadermon is, you know the plan that I explained to you 7 chapters ago? That's the plan.
こっち。
では諸君、ひとまず事務所に戻るとしよう。君たちも私に聞きたいことがあって。
てか
私の入れたコーヒー。
え？
八丁味噌クリームチーズわさびブレンド。未発表の新作だが、なかなかの
京子さんですね。京子さん、わさびだけは抜いて。そこですか。
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, if you know that it's her, like we've established that, like you have like the dual body thing going on with people being able to be in the same body as a Digimon. So like, that's not actually that shocking. So it's like, oh, okay, fine. I guess you're also possessed. Please don't subject me to the wasabi.
わしゃほや、わしゃほややおひしゃおひ。
So
それにして
interesting.
も京子さんがデジモンだったなんて。いつから。
It sounds like a different language, but it does sound like. Yeah, I think it vaguely sounds like Mandarin to me. Maybe not Mandarin. It's one of the other dialects here, I think, that sounds kind of like when she's slurring like that.
いい機会だ。いきさつを説明しておこう。共有しているクレミ京子の記憶も。
Yeah, it's definitely not Mandarin. It's something else. Maybe it's like Teochew or something. I don't know. Something that sounds familiar to me, but I don't know which one.
デジタルワールドはイーターによる侵食を受け始めた。いち早く事態を察知した私は、その原因が人間が生み出した電脳世界にあることを時を同じくして、人間世界で探偵クレミ京子が彼女は会社内部の不正を調査。
父が
そうだ。そしてその折内部告発者から接触があり、彼女は応じ。 かしそれは岸辺理恵があつらえた罠だったのだ。上城の実権を握るという野心に燃えていた彼女は呉見京子に上城悟こそが不正の張本人であると訴え、その証拠までも巧妙に捏造していた。政治家への献金、ユーザー個人情報の売買、果ては自分との不倫などというマスコミが飛びつきそうなネタも盛り込みつつね。だが岸辺理恵の罠よりも一段大掛かりな罠がある人物の手によって仕掛けられていたのだ。そして呉見京子はイーターに食われ、岸辺理恵ともどもエデン症候群になってしまった。あれがスウェード明美の罠だったと確信したのは、彼がイーターの研究をしていたと知ったごく尊敬の念を抱く上白悟を岸辺の野心から守るため。
スウェドが
その時私はイーターに侵食され発生していた次元を隔てる壁の隙間からデータ質量を一度幼年期デジモンレベルまで縮小しなければならなかった。そのままの状態ではまともな活動は見込めない。そこで出会ったのが精神データの代わりとして入り込めばそれによりこの現実世界で、ただし精神活動の人間の有機的構造は複雑だ。それはデジモンである今となってみれば、この肉体、彼女の使命感と私の役割が矛盾も拒絶もなく、私は強固となり。
それではロードナイトの
But her mental data wasn't there, so you basically just took over her body. So this isn't like a dual personality thing. This is literally just Alphamon, basically, right? Like it's been Alphamon the whole time. I was thinking that it was like the two of them combined, but if her mental data isn't there.
君たちからすれば私もロードナ何せ他人の肉体をいいように使っているのだからな。
There seems to be like a contradiction here as to whether the person's personality is there or not, right? Like whether they're there or not, because like the other character was clearly, well, no, because it's possible that they're just bullshitting. That they're like, oh yeah, this person's just a sociopath, and it's like, well, maybe they're not. Maybe you're just a sociopath, and you're blaming it on your human host. Which is actually a much more realistic explanation. Because we don't actually know anything about Kishibe, right? Like, it's entirely possible that Kishibe isn't actually that bad. Right? As, like, we don't know anything about her. We've literally never met her. Because she has Eden syndrome, so she's been separated from her body this entire time. So it's entirely possible that she's actually perfectly fine for the most part. She was whistleblowing on a major corporation, which is not a bad sign. That's a good sign. So I guess this person's claiming that the evidence was falsified, but like, is that true? I don't know.
もし君の肉体が有用であったならば軽蔑するかい。
Sounds like it'd be convenient.
君らしい答えだね。
I have no opinions on anything.
まさか人間として暮らしていたとは。
そっか、オメガモンも気づいてな。
得体の知れないデジモンである私を信用し、どうかこれまで通り君たちの
やめてよ京子さん。
I mean, you've known.
そりゃ体は人間であんなサンズリバー風味のコーヒーを最高の笑顔で、マジ人間じゃない、味覚もろともユーマー。
I wasn't convinced you were human.
これまでの作品ではそちらにも全力を。
殺人。京子さんはずっとエデン症候群や今さら信用するとかしないとかありなわけないって話。 ノキアさん、結局それどっち？キュウコさんには逆にお聞きしたいです。
Those double negatives.
デジタルワールドに。それなのに
私は自分の役割を果たそうとしている。8年前の事件については幼い君たち。
けど、いや、私たちのせいでデジタルワールドが大変なこと
It's
にな
not
ったなんて。
though. Wait, like it's objectively not. You walked into a shiny object. That is
思い出
not
さない方が
your
良かった
fault.
と思うかい？
思わない。ぶっちゃけ私も嫌な出来事を忘れられる。そうだね。アグモンもガブモンもユウコッチも。でもあの時できた友達のこと思い出したからには迎えに行かなきゃ。
君たちら実に我々がまずやらなければ。リフトマンはパラダイスロスト計画で使用された自身膨大な量次元の壁に大穴をうがつく。
I feel like there can't be 18 chapters in this side
リフ
because
トマンが得た場合
we have too many villains left to deal with. Because it would be one thing if we dealt with both Crusadermon and Leopardmon at the same time just now, and it's like, okay, well, the second half of chapter 18 is dealing with the other person, but like, we still have to deal with the mad scientist.
エグザモンをはるかにしのぐ力を持ったデジモンへと進化してしまうだろう。
そうなったらチェックメイトですね。
I don't think that's true. He can't digivolve.
コンティニュー的な。
I'm pretty sure he's the end of the line.
じゃあどうにか。
そこでだ、上白優子奪還作戦にアレンジを。前回はデジタルより確実にドゥフトモンを制するため
そんな
可能にするのさ。概要は各地のエデンスポットにハッキングを仕掛け、デジタルライン、デジタルウェーブを放出するのではなく、
そうすればエネルギーを得るべく。うわー、
Biggest trolling strategy ever.
ぴったりな作戦だね。なんてリベリオンズのみんなをよろしく。いや、
その役目は
頑張ってね。私もノキアさんが敵に。リベリオンズはそのノキアさんにしかまとめられない。
The Examon fight went fine. It was basically we were able to burn through the boss. It only starts doing the I'm gonna kill everyone in one turn every turn thing once it gets low on HP, and it didn't one-shot Tiramikamon. It just knocked them out of the party. So as soon as Tiramikamon came back in, they already had acceleration boost up, and they one-shot the boss from there. So it was just like, oh, okay, well, we're just gonna blow through our entire party's resources. They're all gonna die instantaneously while just doing chip damage, and then Tiramikamon just killed them. It's like a bad boss design, but it's not like it didn't cause a problem for me. The reason that this fight was uniquely bad was because there's an RNG factor to it that makes it so that it can either go very smoothly, like this time it went very smoothly, or it can just keep hitting key targets that that completely fuck you up right from the start, and you can just be unable to catch up. While it, like, as a fight, it just takes so long to get through as well. Because of the fact that they're just killing one target at a time.
それに私はもうユーゴには。けどザクソンとか元ジュードとかのハッカーは私がまとめるとかなんか無理っぽくない？っていうか無理じゃん。失敗できない作戦だし。
君らしくないぞノキア。この時なんとかなると。
I don't know why.
私も
Isn't it a bit late in the game for you to be declining the call?
何これ、なんかやれそうな気がしてきちゃったんだけど。そっか、そうだよね。確かにいつもそう。けどオメガムーン、 今回はちょっとなんとかなるじゃなくなんとかするだ京子さんゆうこっち分かった大丈夫私がなんとかするから任せなさい
任せるとも。私と助手上白優子はルフトモンを強襲する六本木東京新都庁。
Oh, okay.
もろもろ準備うおりゃーリビリオンズ
いよいよ天王山。
Oh, we are in chapter 19. So I was right. There are more than 18 chapters on this side. I was like, there's no way that there's only 18 chapters if we have. Jesus Christ, we have so many messages. Thanks, I'm pumped. My tamer have been a bad hacker. I'm glad it's you. Yay! I trained my own. Good job. I'm gonna hang out with the Digimon friends. You should... Sounds great. Which red in training Digimon uses Bubble Blow? Pabumon. We're excited about it. We're going with Pabumon. I don't think it's Pabumon. There's a 1 in 3 chance it's Pabumon. I think it's one of the red ones. I think it's like weird because it like looks like it should be fire type and it's using water attacks. Wait, I will be right back and then we will continue. I return. So in terms of difficult fights, early on we ran into some stuff that was kind of troublesome. Honestly, the only fight that I can recall that I think was actually a problem is the fight that we just encountered. That fight was a problem. And it wasn't a problem because the fight was a problem, it was a problem because of the circumstances surrounding the fight. The fight itself is like, okay, well, we need a little bit of RNG to get through this at a normal pace, or we're going to need to grind a bajillion, counters to be able to handle it in a more efficient manner, right? Thus far, the only fight that we've fought that was similar to the problem we ran into with the late game, the final boss of the hacker side, is Examon, but we beat it on the first attempt, right? We didn't struggle to clear it with our team, so we didn't end up running into a problem. So that doesn't mean that it was a well-designed boss, right? But it was not it's probably the worst designed boss that we've fought so far on this side, outside of the one that we just fought, which I think is a worse designed boss. But it was... Yeah. So... Let's see. We need quite a bit more before we can do stuff. But yeah, so far we haven't run into too many problems because we resolved early on. We already had the foreknowledge that the defense ignoring attacks are out of control. They are so ridiculously powerful. They're so good. And we have been using them the entire playthrough. Right? So we haven't really been in a situation where we were wondering how we're going to deal with the bosses, because we had the Beetle line really early, and Sponge Come On right now doesn't have a int penetrating attack, but they did right up until after we already had Tiramikamon on board. So we've always had someone that we could just spam, defense penetrating attacks on to be able to handle basically anything that comes across. So yeah, we haven't really struggled that much so far. But at some point we're going to... Shaking trees makes the fruit fall. That's very funny. Yeah, are we playing Animal Crossing now? Is that what's happening? Do we want Angefukamon to evolve? I think we do. Just bring them up to maybe Minervamon and then bring them right back down. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Bring you up to Minervamon, and then from there we go back down to Monzaimon. Do we do it immediately, or do we want to get a few levels first? Let's get a few levels first. Quailakamon we can actually drop back down again if we want. Though it actually doesn't make that big of a difference. We have 5 right now. What do you get if you go back down? You also get 5 for going back down, so maybe you do just go back down to Monzaimon. I'm gonna do that. If I was actually try-harding, as opposed to doing what I'm doing, which is being extremely lazy, I've been playing real lazy this whole time. We haven't really had many issues. But if I was try-harding, I think that I would probably get this line as fast as possible and never drop out of this line. This line is extremely good. They start out solid. They get incredibly good here. And they retain their abilities all the way to here. Oriumon is, I think, better than Alphamon, the thing that it evolves into. The Alphamon Orioken, rather. I think that this is not as good as Oriumon starts. Oriumon has higher attack power and higher speed. They're a solid choice. Like, they just are too fucking good. So having this as a carry, I think, could carry me through the entire game very easily, and that would probably be what I would do if I was just looking for efficiently getting through the game, is get into that line immediately and keep that on the back burner, and then immediately just obliterate every boss with them. The only problem is getting acceleration boost onto them, I guess, which they don't get acceleration boost natively, do they? Because if they do, that's out of control. They get acceleration boost natively. So we don't even need to get them acceleration boost. So basically, just pop into them, blow up everything. They even get attack charge field, which, like, they get Mach Rush through. Like, built in, now that I know what abilities exist, we have acceleration boost. We have attack charge field, which is useful, but not that important for them because they're a hard carry. They don't need attack charge field. And they have Mach Rush 3. And Mach Rush 3 is an AoE that is a guaranteed hit with the most powerful, like, damage you're going to get off of that. They could duel as a sweeper and like a enemy clearance and deal with bosses. Like, they're just so fucking good. Such a good Digimon. They would carry you so hard throughout the entire game. And what am I doing? I don't need to worry about the Digifarm right now. So we need to go somewhere and do something. I feel confident saying that. Actually, let's keep Shortcomon out for now. And let's go level up, like, once. Go to Kowloon. Just pop a level so that we get our resources back. And then once we have our resources back, we can move on. But yeah, on the hacker side, I had to do a lot of grinding at various points to be able to get through certain boss fights. I haven't really felt the need to do that at all on this side. On this side, I felt very, like, comfortable for the most part. Part of that is just knowing what I'm doing, and part of that is that I think I was right, that, like, the game gets a lot easier if you aren't actively trying to learn all the different thingers. So that actually does not do that much damage. I don't think you can have two guests. Wait, do I have two guests? I do have two guests. Huh. I think this is the first time that we've had two guests on this side, even when we explicitly had multiple people around. So, interesting. I didn't realize that that was possible. Alright, and let's get Tiramikamon to where they need to be. And I should probably drop Shortcomon in favor of Quailomon now. And this gives me a pretty sizable chance of them targeting someone who... It's like a 40% chance on any given turn that they're going to target somebody that can't take damage. That's not bad. Wow, we actually need a lot to get Tiramikum on those last couple levels. Let's see here. Swap you for Quilikamon. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the other one. I just realized. Shifamon is not necessary for this. We're gonna get 2 more fights out. What's the number? Alright. Alright, once we've gotten this level, we will be ready to continue on. Alright, all done. One more fight, I think. We're probably going to get into at least one more fight before we are dealing with the thinger. I don't know why my nose gets so itchy when I stream. It's unusual. Okay. So... Tiramikamon is level 91, and they have an attack of 198 now. And the other thing is that we haven't actually gotten any of our Digimon trained at all. This is something that was... I started just because I was like kind of lazy, but also just there's a possibility that we will want to do something about that eventually. But for now, I'm happy to do it this way. So we have 2 new cases added. Let's go ahead and do these. Princess's signed CD. So we need to go to Shibuya. You're the Cyber Sleuth. Your name's Cake? What an awesome name. That is true. I need your help. Please help me get to the Princess event and get a signed CD. Sorry if I startled you. I'll go through and explain everything step by step. I'm a huge fan for the singer Princess. Of course I love to collect her merchandise, so I frequently attend fan events. Now she's debuting with a major label. It's the first time she's holding a major event. I'm so excited. I have a huge crush on her. This event seems to involve fan participation. It seems Digimon will be involved somehow. My love for Princess is so strong, I'm sure no one will be able to beat me, but I know nothing about Digimon. So I thought I'd ask the Cyber Sleuth, seeing as you know about Digimon, to take part in an event and acquire a CD print. Okay, leave it to me. It's great, thanks. I mean, thank you so much. Sir? I heard you're able to take on any case with ease, so this may be no problem for you. For such a person as yourself, this should present no problem. Okay. Right then. The event is taking place ahead in Shibuya Records today. Sorry to be abrupt, but we should go now. Let's go. So what are we doing? We're fighting someone? Is that what's happening? Thanks to everyone. Thanks for coming here at the debut Princess event. Everyone who wants a copy of their CD? Just as I thought. We can't give them away, I'm afraid, so I'll quickly explain the rules. I've released 6 cute little Digimon in 6 parts of the city. Shibuya, Nakano, Shinjuku, Akihabara, Asakusa, and Ueno. So, the Digimon you're looking for are Pabumon, Tanemon, Tokomon... Jesus, okay, wait. I know what some of these are. We're gonna just open up a notepad, just in case it's relevant. I don't anticipate it being relevant, but we'll see. Pabumon, Tanemon, Tokomon, Bukamon, Nyaromon, Yokomon. I think Yokomon is the weird plant-looking one. We'll now give out the stamp cards. When you find any of the Digimon, please ask them to stamp your card. When you get the 6 stamps on your card, return here. You can then exchange it for a signed CD. What's more, Princess will give you the signed CD herself, in person. Princess is going to give me the CD herself. Oh, then I might actually get to touch her hand? Please, Cake, you must try your absolute best. After you said that, now I don't want to win. That's so creepy. Also, hints will be sent on occasion via Digiline to help you find the Digimon, so please keep your cell phones and the devices turned on. So, I will give you your first hint. Pabumon is here in Shibuya. Okay, let the games begin. Okay. Are they literally in the... Okay. It would be very funny if they were just sitting here. Are you Pabumon? Ah, hello. You're participating in the Princess event, aren't you? You'll be wanting a stamp then. Here you go. Hints should be coming along by Digiline anytime now. Please do your best to find the other 5. So the hints are just to tell you what order you need to do this in, because they're not going to appear. Sounds like you're my kind of detective, huh? Make me your pupil. Will you help me on the next case? Will you help me on this case? That would be great. Alright. Ueno. We're getting Tanemon in Ueno. Which is a... Are you Tanemon? I don't know. You found me! Hey, you're one of the people participating in the Princess event, yeah? Okay. See, this is your second stamp. Keep up the good work. Tokomon. Akihabara. Are you Tanemon? No way, you're Tokomon, right? You're so lost. Why are you in a place like this? Are you lost? Huh? Oh, I get it. You got lost in the human world with all this weird phenomena. Okay, in that case, I'll be your new master. No, I already have him. Okay, come with me. No, listen to me. I'll bite you. Wait. Oh, you're talking to me. Who are you? Why can't you just leave me and Tokomon alone in peace? Okay. Rude. Very rude. Alright. Okay, so this is treated as a boss fight. I'm tempted to bring in Thinger. I'm actually gonna aura. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I guess I didn't need to aura. When we have this many people helping us out. Oh, not that much damage. Can I get out of panic? Thank you. That's probably not enough DPS to justify. I should probably just pull the person in. Actually, you know what? I'll just... Ooh, that is concerning. Oh, wow! You actually did a lot of damage there. So confused. Alright, I think we can Celestial Blade here. Okay. Rude. At some point, we will get a turn. Okay. Shortcomon is going to replace themselves with Tyranigamon. I'm just going to have Tyranigamon end the fight. That's, I think, the easiest way to handle this. And we probably don't need to use Thanger. So let's just use Heavy Strike. Eh. It's probably not worth the time investment to have done that. I should have just done the thing that I knew would go. But that's fine. We don't even save that much. We used 12 instead of 30, which is a substantial savings, but not that crazy. Pokemon, do you have another master? That's what I've been trying to say the whole time. Fine, I'll just look for a Pokemon without a master then. Huh, next up, listen to what people are saying. You came looking for a stamp, right? I'll give you one now. Hope you get that CD, bye! Arata? Leave the tough cases to Rena the Super Sleuth. There's a Bukamon and Nakano. Let's go to Nakano. Let's go to Nakano. And that area is not currently available. Wait, it's not the Nakano Underpass. It's just Nakano. Though it would be funny if it was in the Underpass. Were they at the entrance and I just missed them? Probably not. No, I was thinking they were both at the entrance. They weren't at the entrance before. The second one was deeper in, so there is precedent. I've got all the medals. Okay, unfortunately, nothing new in terms of sets or anything like that. There you are. He smells delicious. You made me real bad. Huh, you a customer? Would you like a drink? I came here for a stamp. Stamp? Oh, right, a stamp. Oh, I forgot about my job. You're taking part of the princess event, right? I'll give you a stamp then. To be honest, I was supposed to stay on a busy passageway, but the cafe produces such a sweet smell. I just sort of wandered in. As I came in, I got completely hooked on the coffee. It's delicious. Asakusa. We can swap you out in favor of Pokemon. Man. Oh wait, we haven't found Victory yet. I haven't found or in fact looked for Victory Uchida yet. I see you're one of the stamp cards. You must be taking part in the princess event. Can I see the card? Surprise! Quiz time after you give the stamp. How many more will you need before you've got them all? I don't know, 0? Has this been 6 already? I think maybe 1? We went to Akihabara. We went to Nakano. We went to we were in Shibuya. We got the one in Shibuya. We got... I mean, this one. That's 4. Were there more? Did we go to Shinjuku yet? It's definitely not 3, so it's either 1 or 0. Go with 1. Correct answer is 1. Now you can have my stamp. That's awesome that you managed to collect so many just a bit further to get to the CD. There's a Yokomon somewhere in Shinjuku. There we go. I was thinking, like, wait, we didn't have to go to Shinjuku. What is this? Let's go to Ueno, actually. I'm going to look over here. Gotta find Victory Uchida. My guess is Victory Uchida is going to be in the office building, but I could be wrong. That's my guess. I'm gonna check the condos. He's gotta be at the condos at some point. I'm just checking the zones where it's very easy to check the entire, like, safe area. Okay, Shinjuku. Stop it, let me go. What? I just want to eat the insects on your flowers. It would make you look prettier, you know? Is that what you were doing? You were gonna go for my whole head. Well, I guess you figured me out then. Well, too bad. I'm gonna eat you anyway. No, you can't. Hey, you over there, help. I love how it's like a lone, like super low tier Digimon. This isn't even gonna be lethal. It's like, holy shit. Excuse me. That was a close one. Thanks for the help. No one's eaten me yet, but there's nothing I can do to stop if someone tries. Huh? You want a stamp? Okay, give me your card. I'll stamp it for you. That's awesome. Now you have all of them. Okay, get back there ASAP. If you want to hand that card to my master, you'll get a signed CD in return. You're one of the participants, right? You mind if I verify the stamps? You got all the stamps. You're the first to finish. Congratulations. Please, right over there to get to your CD. Thanks for your support. Remember, listen a lot, sing a lot. Give it to me! Who are you? This is my friend. No, actually, this is my stand-in. Stand-in? Please give him this. Are you really this guy's stand-in or whatever? He just hired you to collect all the stamps. Huh, that's pretty unfair. Huh, unfair? So you just hired someone else to do all the work of gathering the stamps that came here to take the reward? Yes, I suppose I did. I was just excited for the chance to speak to you. I'm such a huge fan, you see. Yeah, seems to me like you really are a Princess fan. Huh? Honestly, I'd give you both signed CDs, but that would make the event staff mad, so I'm gonna give it to this guy. Sorry, here you go. CD signed by Princess! I did it! Thank you, Cake. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Sorry, I guess I got a bit overexcited. Was it really hard collecting all the stamps? Thank you so much. I'm absolutely thrilled, even with the few words I get to exchange with Princess. I can't possibly thank you enough. I will, of course, send your fee to your office. Okay, then, bye. Like, were we deliberately trying to make him look bad? Why did we not give the stamp card to him? Like, I thought that he was coming with us, actually. Like, I'm surprised that he didn't come with us and get a stamp card collected. Like, the mechanics of how we went about this is actually, like, bottom tier, actually, I don't know that we deserve to get paid kind of stuff. Like, you know, to me, this feels like we did a terrible job and made him look like kind of garbage in front of her because, like, what he's doing is hiring a specialist in Digimon. But that doesn't mean that he can't just go with us to do all the... Like, it's weird, right? I assumed that he was coming with us. I feel like someone's following me around. I don't know who, but I don't like it. Ask him to stop. Could it be Stalker? Wait. Sorry, I can feel someone watching me from somewhere. Feels like it's this for a while now. It seems like there's someone following me, keeping a consistent distance and never letting me see him. Who is it? Oh, okay. Can you find out who's doing it and tell him to stop? Is it you? It's definitely you. There wasn't a War Greymon here before. War Greymon's looking at Talmon. What the? You? How long you been there? You little... How did you learn how to hide your presence? Could it be? Are you human? Kinda. What? If that's a disguise, then who the hell are you? You're definitely not normal. I'm the personification of darkness, War Greymon. I'm as capable as Talmon of definitely using strange techniques. That's right, human, fear me. You should fall to my black magic. I don't think that's gonna happen. But be honest. Okay, so acceleration boost. Yep, okay, it's definitely not gonna happen. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, I'll get Fukamon. Having fucking problems over here. Okay, I'll get Fukamon. Get the hell out of here. Budkamon is gonna come in just for funsies, I think. They have Revive, they have Heal, but let's do it. And we can Dot Matrix. Thwunk. I'm very curious to see what the next tier is gonna look like for them. Like, Teramikamon is gonna get real spooky in the next tier, I assume. But it might not actually make that big of a difference, though. Alright. Acceleration boost. Thousand Fists. We're gonna have Chocokamon Guard. Now that we know that Hell Crusher is magic, I know to be concerned about the fact that it was using Hell Crusher just now. We are going to tag this even though we don't need to, and then we are going to Dot Matrix. For Lethal. Ooh, we got an achievement for getting over 1,000,000 yen. Excuse me. I really lost the battle. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Jerk, don't make fun of me. Ack! Don't push your luck, human. I'll make you regret mocking me. Be afraid. For before long, I shall send you a cursed talisman. For the time being, I'll be leaving. Magic disappearing trick? War Greymon is just running away without having disappeared at all. You know, you could show that. Looks like War Greymon dropped a diary or something. Let's read it. Tuesday, sunny weather. Talmon looks so awesome today. Oh, I wish I could look as cool as he does, but I wanted to first become Black War Greymon. War Greymon. Hey, I was watching from the distance. I saw the whole thing. The one following me was obviously War Greymon, but does he really talk like that? Huh? What's this book? Heh. Anyway, you drove him away, so thanks for the help. I'll send your payment to the office later. So, the answer, could it be a stalker? Absolutely could be. Absolutely. Okay, let's pop over here. And God, we're getting so close to getting the next Arcadium on. Exciting business. Okay. Completed that. Do we have any other missions here? No. What are we supposed to be doing? What do I need to do? Right, the Metropolitan Office. That's true. That's pretty sure. Okay. That seems like a good idea. So we can evolve into... No, we can't evolve into these because life is sad. Let's become Wing Dramon because that's fun and interesting. That's very funny. Pound Come On, I think, has the highest ABI of anyone in the party now. Nope, that's not true. That's not true. It's pretty close, though. Okay, let's see. Tirami Come On is 2 away, I think, still. Yeah, we're still 2 away. We might actually be only 1 level away, though, because we have a high attack growth. We're actually, like, 1 or 2 levels away for you as well. So... Are you Leopard Mom? No, this is Leopard Mom. Okay, so Leopard Mom is data type. Can bring the other Royal Knights with individual beliefs together. Okay. So I'm actually going to check Alphamon again because there was some curiosity about their position within the organization. So a member of the Royal Knights, despite being a knight, this Digimon is counter to them and normally does not show itself. With its blue mantle, it's called the Aloof Hermit and occupies the empty seat in the Royal Knights. It possesses the ultimate ability called Alpha Enforce, which instantly replays what happened in battle. Its special moves are Excalibur Gradalpha, that draws light from a magic circle, piercing the enemy and soul digitization, where it creates a huge summon circle to summon a mythic monster. So yeah, so according to this, they're like a knight that is like separated from the other knights, right? And so let's just go to the dungeon. We will beat up the leopard. And we'll get a couple of levels here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the boss by the time we finish. My assumption is that we're going to have to climb through all of the floors. Fighting between the humans and powerful Digimon's already broken out in the area around the Metropolitan. Magnamon and Ulforce Vidramon are preventing the battle from expanding. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. There's a powerful force field near the top level of the Metropolitan office. Leopardmon might be there. Thank you, narrator. Okay. You'll be fine if Kyoko's with you, but still be careful. Thanks. Don't worry about the city, I'll take care of it. You do what you need to do. Sure, buddy. Fucking cops. Okay. So yes, we have one thing open. The other side is not, I assume? I can't see your wings blocking it, but yeah, done. So the other side does. In the previous one, the friends help each other out when things get rough, otherwise they regret it. Being my friend's a bit rough right now. You sure you're up for it? I don't know what the fuck that means. But the other one is just kind of like weird and rude, so. Okay, we're going to just dot matrix you, and then we need to bring Root. Rude. Pokemon can be dropped. Or Quailacamon and Chocomon. Chiffomon. Do either of you have Revive? You have Revive, okay, perfect. So Chiffomon can revive Chocomon. Well, the other thing about the lore of them is that I don't actually know how much of the lore should be taken literally as well, because I do kind of get sort of a metaphysical impression from the way that the interactions between these things exist. They don't have they don't necessarily have a coherent timeline, because they're these they're concepts, right? So because of the fact that they feel very much I don't. So what it's basically saying is I don't know that there's a linear timeline in history to the digital world. I feel like the digital world might behave a little bit more weirdly than that. Because of the fact that they have the ability to digivolve to and from other things, and that's canonically has interesting implications. The Gabumon and the other one, their friend, whose name I definitely remember, their whole deal reads to me like becoming a member of the Knights comes with associated history that doesn't necessarily track with an actual real history, and is more like a fake history that's attached to their body. If that makes any sense, where it's there's a their body has a canon relationship with other Digimon that doesn't mean that they personally did any of those things, right? They're inheriting a history that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with them as a person, and has to do with the title that they are inheriting by becoming that creature. And I could be very wrong on that. I haven't seen anything the digital world itself. We've spent 14 seconds in it, right? We have not spent any time in the digital world, so I certainly don't. I'm not an expert on the way that plays out, but that's just the vibe that I'm getting off of it. Alright, so we're going to go to the 14th floor from here. We're going to basically go through all the dead ends here first. We're not going to drop down any cliffs. Not that we need to here anyway. SP capsule. But a lot of what I'm theory crafting is based off of the fact that having only played this game, where the digital world is mostly a hypothetical space as opposed to a real place that you go. Similar to how the king is in theory you would think the king is kind of the antagonist of this game, but the king doesn't even exist in this game. Within the context of this game, the king doesn't need to even exist as a person. There doesn't need to actually be a king for everything to make sense, right? Like if the knights have some concept of what the king wants because of their because of the nature of how they behave and work, it doesn't really matter whether the king is really anywhere, right? As a person, it's reasonable to interpret that there might not even be a king, or rather that there is a king, but that it's like a position of theoretical, almost metaphysical stance that maybe an individual Digimon is inhabiting the space of that king at any given time, and maybe not. I don't know what's happening, but I won't abandon you. Thanks a lot, Mom. That's good to know. Okay, we have another elevator here. We're not going to go into the other elevator yet. What do we need for... But yeah, we need to go through the other one that's right next to the start. No, I'm gonna Celestial Blade. Okay, that one's toast. But yeah, one of the reasons that I am curious to play more of the games is to get a feel for, how different the canon is between them, and, what is going on with them, and, because I enjoy working in sort of, this nebulous dark space where it's, I just don't know what any of the other games are like, so, I'm, theory crafting blind here, and I enjoy, the sort of development toward a coherent understanding of things, especially because I'm perfectly willing to have a completely personalized canon that disagrees with what other people assume is the case, right? Because it makes the most sense to me. That's a thing that I'm perfectly content to live in that space. And it's fun to do that with something where it's okay, well, I don't actually know whether this is a reasonable interpretation or not, because there's other information that I don't currently have access to that might undermine that interpretation. Let's fucking go. That's a Platinum Numemon. That right there is Platinum Numemon. Why did I use a physical attack? That was incredibly silly. Please don't run away or something. Okay. Fine. Let's see. Yeah, this is the only spell that we have. It didn't make that big a difference, actually. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Drop it for me. Let's go! That's a Tactician USB. That right there is a Tactician USB. And I'm actually going to equip it. Actually, you know what? We can equip the large capacity USB on somebody else. So we'll equip the Tactician USB here. And Quailacommon is getting the large capacity USB. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's begun. I didn't want to do any grinding until I started accumulating these, because it just seemed like a waste of time. And so now we know a specific location here that we 100% can find what we're looking for. So this is going to be great. We're going to get... we're going to get so much going on. Oh man, this is... I'm going to accumulate all of them. You know what? We have 30 minutes left in stream, so we're not going to be able to do, like, a ton of, we can't really progress the plot. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this party ready for post-game. In 30 minutes, because that's totally a thing I can do in 30 minutes, right? No, we're going to be starting the process of getting them ready for post-game. But, let's go to 14. Where the hell does this go? Does this just go up to the... Okay, so this is actually, I think, the end point. We need to come back here, because there's actually a, there we go. We haven't, completed that, actually. There's one place that we need to go. There's one more elevator we need to go through. I'm actually dating Ryota now. Nice. Congrats. Something happened with Sakura? Don't cop an attitude, just tell me. Tiramikamon is evolving. Dun 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 dun. Okay, buddy. Okay, you look kind of the same, just a little bit bigger, maybe? Okay, so defense penetration. This is the same attack, actually, interestingly enough. So you don't get a more powerful version of the same attack, you just seem to get the same attack. You do have Utopia still, so you haven't changed that, so maybe you just have higher stats. And we need 60 ability to be able to get this, which we're almost to, but we aren't there yet. We need 250 attack, 150 int, 160 speed. So let's take a look at your base stats, which I can't do here. Okay, not one of the top things. Where are you? Are you really not over here somewhere? Interesting. Arcadiamon. You look so cool. Oh, and you get 15% crit? Wait. Maybe I should use you. You look good. Okay. What do I need to do? I'm looking for Arcadiamon again. It's presumably just Arcadiamon again, right? Okay. Arcadiamon Mega. A cursed Digimon artificially created by the data of various Digimon. It evolves by absorbing its opponent's data, but it lacks any sense of self. Details about it are unknown, but it's currently under investigation. But Arcadiamon's existence is the greatest menace to the digital world, and must not come into being. Its special move, Dot Matrix, disintegrates and absorbs its opponent. And Exile Spear, which we can't use, is a wicked attack that forcefully banishes an opponent's data, purging it to the other world. Like... Are you supposed to have these other attacks? Because they mentioned 2 attacks in all of these things, and we only have 1. It's kind of weird, right? Let's see. Because, like, Freeze Tentacle is another thing, but, like, they are describing different attacks with each variant, but they don't actually have that attack. Just kind of unusual, right? And it is interesting that you can get 2 Arcadiamon from basically everything. Okay, so Arcadiamon is set... Oh, right, we didn't take a look at their stats. So, what level do we need to be to get, like, 160? Let's just check at 99 whether we have high enough stats. 160... 245 attack at level 99. And 168 inch. Interesting. I have a feeling 248 attack is not high enough. Speed is going to be high enough, guaranteed. SP is high enough. We don't have enough attack, and we do have enough int. So that's actually really interesting. Wait, your attack growth is that bad? They actually have less than 1 attack growth per level. The attack growth and the int growth are identical. And probably not identical. No, it is identical, I think. So that's interesting. So in order to get them to the next tier, we are going to have to like feed them some stuff. It's not relevant to us right now anyway, but it's something to bear in mind. Now, as for the other Arcadiamon version, let's take a look at the earlier one as well, because I just want to take a look at how big of a difference there is between a level 99 for you. You have 245. Ultimate at level 99 has about 40 less. You have the exact same int, interestingly enough. The int stat is the same. So, I think what we're going to want to do is we will train you up eventually. We're at the point now where we can start comfortably training people and getting that done. Well, let's hang it out with it. Okay. So let's digivolve somebody else. You can digivolve up, so we can see whether this beetle is going to be worth our time. You are so cool looking! Unfortunately, your int is garbage, so you're not... I like it. I don't like the nature spirits combined with it, but I do like your attack. So Shine of B is a defense-penetrating attack on all targets. Let's take a look at your business. Tyrant Kabuteramon. Ooh, it even has like morning stars in the back? That's so funny. It's like, wait, what the hell is that thing? This has speed charge field. That's kind of cool. The king of insects governing all insectoid Digimon. Its stronghold in the Underforest sits deep under a dark forest, and it's only active at night. It can bend all insectoid Digimon to its will and almost never participates in combat itself. Its carapace is composed of high-density chrome Digizoid, making it we just found some of that, actually. Making it impervious to assault from the average Digimon. Its Shine of B attack instantly incinerates all foes to ash with an unstoppable explosion emitted from its entire body. So this has a mostly garbage set of abilities that it gets. But Speed Charge Field is pretty useful to have. And it has a very, very strong, well, hopefully a very, very strong clearance move. So we'll be able to use them once we have need to. So let's keep looking at our characters. Who else needs to evolve? Rosamon is not there yet. Omnimon cannot. Yeah, we'll need to level you up high enough to get the thing. We'll get Fukamon. And Poundcomon can... What's Etamon? I don't know what Etamon is. Which one is Etamon? I don't know any of their names. Oh, we're basically just going to be filling up Piedmon, Metal-Etamon, just filling out these. So, because we don't have those in the Digidex yet. I'm still intending to fill up the Digidex. I just haven't done anything with it in the early game because it's most of the things that I don't have in the Digidex already are higher level anyway, and it's going to be way faster to do that kind of thing with... oh wait, this is a drop-down, isn't it? Okay, so I guess we need to go back to the entrance, and then we'll come in from the entrance and go through again, which is fine. Take the shortcut here. I wonder, there's probably going to be a boss on all these floors, right? These are clearly going to be boss rooms. I say as I don't bring out my boss party. Power to the lobby. Boom. Okay. So, 13th floor. Now, it's not the one right next to us. So we're going over here. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Okay, let's see how much EXP we get off of this. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love it. Okay. It is funny that we get to chapter 19 and get that thing immediately, and it's like, okay. Good luck. So now... Why did I not go through the elevator first? Why would I do a drop down instead of going through the elevator? Did I already go through the elevator and I'm just crazy? No, why would I do that? Why would I go through a place that I can't come back from before I do an elevator? Oh, because I thought that it dropped down to an in-between space that I was... Okay, never mind. That actually makes sense. I know why I did that. It was a bad idea, but it's a comprehensible idea. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna guard because that will prevent us from being in one-shot range. And then we immediately level up. So many levels. And this is also the point where we need to figure out, maybe for the start of next stream, we will figure out where we need to go to get all the things that we want. We want to get that dragon again. The dragon is an important thing to get. I don't know who's gonna go there, but somebody's gotta go there. And do I want... How do we... So... do we feel better about me investigating... Do I want to get my party up to have what I want for the end game now? Because we're going to need to do quite a bit of grinding here to get capped out on things. On Gold Numemon, or Platinum Numemon, whatever. We're going to need to be here for a while just to get that done. And so you vote yes? Well, you have a very strong vote, considering that you are consistently in chat. You've been consistently here for both sides of this run. That's a pretty strong vote. Okay, so if that's the case, we will potentially invest the entirety of tomorrow's stream into getting the actual goal that I set done. And like I set this at the very, very start. Basically was I wanted to get that thing that boosts to stat boosts with a trio of the stat boosting things alongside it. And we wanted to have like a single, like, we wanted to basically build the party around having like a singular carry. And so what we want is we need to have 2 hard carries with different element types, but not neutral. We don't want them to be neutral, we want them to have a specific element, and we need 2 of them. We don't need 1 of each, though we could get 1 of each if we wanted. But we don't need 1 of each, because we can just hit the things with the thingamabobber to character reversal. We can use character reversal to guarantee that 1 of the 2 will work, and we can do that on turn 1. So, like, there's not really a lot of reason to worry about it too much. And then, so presumably the virus one is going to be Arcadiamon. I'm not going to use the Oriomon line, even though I love that line so much, because of the fact that I used it as, like, my primary carry in the previous run, and I simply do not want to repeat it. They are really good, and I think that it would be a great pairing with Arcadiamon. But we're not going to do it. And this is the place that we found that thing, right? I'm not crazy? Well, I might be crazy, but regardless of whether I'm crazy or not, this is where we found it. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to fight until we get the next copy of that item. And then once we get the next copy of that item, we will equip that and then head back to save and do whatever evolutions are necessary. And then we will just repeat that each time. Eventually, we're going to have enough EXP gain that we run the risk of hitting level 99 before we get the next copy of the item. But we're going to go crazy on farming these things. Because, I mean, they stack. This is the correct section of floor, right? We were definitely in this part, I believe. We were on the 14th floor right here. Not right here. I think we were a little lower than here when we went into it. But I think we were definitely at the place right before we jumped down. I don't know that it matters. It may or may not. But Let's see.
皆さん頑張って
And if I do get too high level, I can drop out without getting it. Like if I run into a situation where somebody's capped out, then I can just jump down. But I'm not expecting that to happen now. I'm expecting that to happen like on maybe our third iteration. So the first one of those that we found doubled our EXP gain. This next one is going to increase it by an additional 50%. So basically each time we're getting 100% of the base value again. It's funny that we have all these restraint chips that don't come into play until we get some other stuff going. Alright. We have normal attack, It also makes sense to just get completely overpowered, considering that we've established that the last bosses have a tendency to be kind of a pain in the ass, where they just hit you for 16 quadrillion damage with every single attack. Okay. That sounds very funny. I mean, it's definitely believable, right? Like, so if you had, given that the item stacks with itself, I assume that the Platinum Numemon stack with themselves, right? And it's possible that the Platinum Numemon stack multiplicatively. The item seems to stack multiplicatively with the effect from the Numemon. I feel like the items were stacking additively with each other, though. I feel like they were stacking additively. I don't remember it getting really completely out of control. Because if they were stacking multiplicatively, I feel like these fights would be worth like 80,000 or something silly like that with our previous character build, and we weren't running into EXP values like that in the other one. Right? Like, so we'll see. Basically, if we're getting about 20 grand, then that is indicative of additive scaling. If we start getting like, what would it be? Like, if they're getting like 30 grand, then that would be indicative of multiplicative scaling. If it does multiply, if each one does multiply into each other, then things can get real crazy real fast. Unfortunately, the encounter rate here seems way lower than it is in the Hackers one. It's possible that this is not the best room for this. In this dungeon. And I'm tempted to ask. Because this is a fairly low encounter rate so far. Whereas the other one was like 1 in 4 fights. we got the thing. So, where were we? I think that we had just come out of this elevator, right?
行きます
I can always check the VOD after stream if I have the right location.
やりましたね
It's funny because we almost like fully missed like there's
自信を持て
this encounter rate doesn't seem very high. So had we actually already dropped down? I'm gonna drop down. It's possible that the area below has a different encounter rate. I'm beginning to suspect that the entirety of this floor has the same enemy encounters. Because it's the previous place, I'm almost 100% positive that they were tied to a specific little corner of the area. And I'm not convinced on that for this place. So let's go ahead and do a function call.
自信を持て
No.
必ず勝てる
And this is it.
どんどんつなげて
But yeah, the hope here is that we get another encounter with them fairly quickly. Because the earlier we get the encounter, the more quickly we start just like accumulating EXP bonuses that just kind of like cascade into each other. We also need to figure out who we're gonna want to, like, how we're gonna set up our final party setup as well. Do I want to? Yeah, I think we're actually going to pop back now because I think I should be able to. I should be able to evolve on several targets, including our Tiramikamon. Oh, this is floor 13 I've been standing on. So was it 13 or was it 14? I feel like it was 13. I thought it was 14 before, but that's because I thought that other place was on 14. It's definitely... We definitely didn't run into it this way. It definitely wasn't this far in. We're gonna fight 5 fights here, and then that will be the end of stream, I think. We're not gonna do the management until the start of next stream, I think. We're instead going to just finish this up. We'll figure out where we got that encounter. And once we figure out where we got that encounter, we'll know for next stream. and we can act on that next stream. And we can get a good setup going. What, floors 48 and 49? My guess would be that it has the highest encounter rate on floor 48 and 49 then. It might just continue increasing the probability of getting it the deeper you go in. That would make sense to me. So if that's the case, the thing that I mostly care about is whether it's possible to keep getting them later on. So if 48 to 49 is the place that Reddit says is the optimal place to get it, then I'm content to just keep pushing and see what happens. Why does it not seem right to you? Did it not seem right to you just because it's like, well, definitely I wasn't on that floor when we got into it just now? Okay. Perfect. So, we're going to Digivolve. We can become Rosamond BM, and we're going to go ahead and do that right now. I said I wasn't going to do the management, but now that we have a different strategy, we are going to do that. So, Int penetrating strong light attack on one foe absorbs 50% of the damage of HP. Restores 5% of max HP every turn and increases HP received from absorption. Is this one of our carries? This is one of our carries. This is one of our carries. Okay. This is the personality durable. We might want to get the brainy person into this. This is an int attack. Oh, baby. Okay. So Fruitcamon is not going to be staying here, but this is... Oh, and we have Mental Charge Field. But this is something that we're going to be using as one of our late game carries, I think. Unless we come up with something better. But that's going to be one of the late game carries, unless something else... Because I wanted an int carry. That is something that I wanted. And so this, I think, is going to be a very solid choice. We get Perfect Revival, which is great. We get Safety Guard and Revive. So... Rosamond undergoes Burst Evolution, temporarily evoking its full potential and giving it a special form cloaked in an aura of love and beauty. Its special move is a laser released from Kissable from its lips. So this is going to be solid. We're going to use probably our brainy person for that. But that's good. You can't do that ever. Spongecamon has Shine of B that we're going to want to start using. Probably now, right? We have enough attack that we should do that. Quailacamon is... I think Quailacamon is the one that I might want to keep in the party. I need to figure out which of the characters I'm going to use to carry with. Poundcamon can go up and then back down. We're doing wing. Oh, you don't have enough can for this. Let's do this. Let's use this. Oh, the other thing that I need to do is, where are you? Oh, are you not in the party? You are in the party. Where's the air Greymon? Where are you? Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon needs 80% can to become War Greymon. So, we can get this done now. So, we can... I think we have enough friendships on us right now. Yeah, we have more than enough. And I think your can is like 0 right now, so... Oh, is it not? Okay, never mind. Well, it's a good thing that prevented me from doing that. Let's see. Metal Greymon is going to become War Greymon. And we have 100%, which means that... Who was it that was able to Digivolve? You. We need 200 attack, which means we need one more level. Fuck it, we're getting one more level. We're leaving right now, we're getting a level, and we're coming back. We need to devour this thing. I did not actually do the swap that I needed to do, but that's fine. It would be nice to have a sweeper who's neutral. And I'm actually going to replace Shifomon. No, not really. Alright, it's convenient. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I should have guarded. Clearly. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it one bit. Okay, that's sufficient. Okay. Shifokamon is ready to go. So we're going to swap Shifokamon out of the party for right now with... who was it? Spudgekamon. Spudgekamon is going to be our new carry. Well, not... our new, sweeper. Dreamed I won the event and was like the strongest Digimon. Let's find out. Well, it's probably not going to happen considering that you're one of the people that I'm just leaving in my box. But hey, you know, it could be worse. You could be one of the ones that I pull out of the box to sacrifice on an altar. You know? There's worse things in life. Okay, let's get our Omnimon devoured. Let's go. So we have you, your vaccine type. Transcendent Sword is 115 fire to all enemies. Int penetrating strong water attack on one foe. Interesting. Unfortunately, you are a mixed sweeper, which I don't love, and your int is garbage, so you're not going to be that great with this. However, you do have increased fire damage and a fire attack. So that is a combination that I am a fan of. And we're finally, for the first time, dealing with the need to discard skills. So Shifomon cannot evolve further. We're going to sleeve it up. And let's take a look at what their skill learning looks like. Okay. Or Omegamon, as the case may be. You have attack charge field available, and I think you already have one of the other fields, right? I think you already have speed charge field or something like that. So that's great. You're going to be able to learn some useful stuff as a result of this. So, here's a question. What is your base damage? Friendly friend. No, settings. Okay. 90. Quailakamon is getting replaced with Shifokamon. So Spongekamon and Shifokamon are now going to be the two sweepers. And that will be very helpful. And so next time, let's make sure that we don't have any Digivolutions that we need to do right now. Next time we will figure out... Oh, never mind, we have Shortcomon. Let's do Metal Ethmon first. just because we might as well. Banana peel, 80% chance of stunning. And this is the highest form of this, so we can just immediately drop you back down to Etemon in order to be able to get the Piedmon thing. That's how we're going to handle that. So, we'll get the Piedmon thing, and there we go. So, tomorrow, we are going to be continuing up the chain. We're not going to stop here. We are going to go up to floor 48 to 49, and that's where we will be doing our stuff. I think that's the best strategy. We'll get the most experience that way, and we will waste the least amount of time that way. Shifamon and Spongekamon are going to be our carries. They're going to basically just sweep through all of the opposition, while Chocokamon accumulates over time more and more EXP boosting items. Eventually, when I get more EXP boosting items than Chocokamon can hold on to, we will start feeding them onto Shifamon and Spongekamon with the intention of having like 7 of them. I think do we have that many slots? We have 2 on each of them, right? How many? How do I see? Yes, you have 2 inventory slots. You have 2 inventory slots. So if we have 7 of them, we can max these characters out. Eventually, we could move to characters that have 3 slots and do some shenanigans with that, which could be kind of fun. There's a lot of shenanigans we can pull if we so please. But the basic goal is to get so much EXP gain, just get so much EXP generation, that it's trivially easy for us to take our back line and swap them up, get them maxed out, get them all the stuff that they need, because we have very low ABI on everybody. And that's a thing that we can easily fix and that we should fix, right? So that is going to be our immediate upcoming goal, is just to get our ABI up and get some work done there. So that is going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming this for you today. I will save one more time because I am paranoid, but I'm pretty sure I just did this. And I hope to see y'all again tomorrow when it's going to be a fucking grind fest. It is going to be all grinding all day. Not because I need to finish the game, but because I'm looking forward to setting up I'm looking forward to setting up like the full party setup that we wanted, getting like the dual buffer setup, the dual buffers, and then the 1 hard carry is a setup that I really want to try out, and I'm looking forward to it. All right, later, Brooks.